you? Blocking me?
They were lost.
Let me teach you some moves!
Stars favor us.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill! This next round, real gaming!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Pest of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes, Have some sunshine! Bonus round! Bonus round! Bonus round!
Activate! Firefly Type 4! Activate!
You want to betray me? Unite our goals. Etched in your bones. It all dies. So beautiful!
Attack!
Can't wait anymore. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Be of your body and mind.
Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Fight to live! You want to betray me?
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Stay.
Cat mouse!
A will of metal.
Stream forth. Gleamable flames.
You can't run!
Mountains roar, kraken rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion.
Merciful Medicus!
You can't run. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run.
I'll endure. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Infallible. Watch this. Lighting the west wind. Away we go! Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Underestimate me!
Feeling spiffy? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lighting the west wind. Away we go! Converge and awaken. Human creations. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Can you find the answer? Lighting the west wind. Away we go! Feeling spiffy?
A day of peaceful
Stay. I choose you. We can do anything.
Wanted to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Serenity is before me. Wanted to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
We can do anything.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous
Not
has
yet
arrived.
time to.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
You want to betray me?
Share good fortunes.
Immolate in my death! It all dies. So beautiful!
Detonate!
Can't wait anymore! Until everything burns to ashes!
Cloud scattered.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Get it together. Stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fight to live! You want to betray me? Etched in your bones! Set the seas ablaze! Can't wait anymore!
Unite our goals.
Yeah! Until everything burns to ashes! It all dies. So beautiful!
Cloud scattered.
Set the seas ablaze! You want to betray me? Still the same.
Be of your body and mind.
Fight to live! Can't wait anymore.
Dream vanished.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Set the seas ablaze! Immolate in my death!
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Detonate!
You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes! It all dies. So beautiful! Set the seas ablaze!
I hear you're a god tier support. I hear you're a god tier support. Hey.
After defeating Spark during a tour of the Express at Perlux Tower. Meanwhile, both Ashvale during the conversation on the day of this. However, the Daybreak Warrior, the being hiding.
Leisure comes easy. Pity that I struggle to keep my sights on the present.
that?
I'm not hearing the... Hurry, make a wish!
Hang on. Hey, it wasn't...
I heard that's why I came straight back. The winner of these vantage means... Precisely.
Are you serious?
Every time a path transfer of an... Basically, they won't be a guest. They may spread good fortune.
You mean... I knew you were not... Right?
No way!
I couldn't even...
Whoa.
Hey, that...
You should just hit it with... You smash anyone who stands in your way!
The way they say it makes... Uh-oh. You don't think...
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark?
Oh! Epic. Are you... Sign this...
Yo!
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. You're right.
To prevent the after all.
Yeah, and that may be...
Madame Pearl has sent... It hasn't been long since...
Please, there's no need... I can't help...
In any case, when normal people believe power rests... Correct. It would be why the media and...
I've seen it online, a commentary program. Many believe the
what the...
These narratives are I've received a report. Will reinforce security. That much is certain. I sincerely hope... Affairs demand my attention.
We need to take action and put a stop. Whatever her excuse is, killing others as if it's just a game is beyond...
Agreed. Given the likelihood of... That reminds me.
Perhaps. 15 years ago, the murderous Mark, he claimed that in his hallucinations, in hindsight, it's clear that right now, in plain Arcadia, full wish. I need more information. If we're to investigate full... If you're set, let's get...
Well, after that so-called Dream Campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation. Wait a minute.
Don't worry, Marge.
That's a relief. Speaking of which...
I think it's best. It's only appropriate that 15 years have passed. Let's go then.
Say yes.
from the math teacher that the
Himeko! The news said you got into a... I sent you a dozen... But, seeing that if you're really so preoccupied... Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter.
Well, now it feels...
In any case...
Stop! Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine.
I know, but tell me. The Department of Aberration, but regrettably, I'm aware that you're involved in the...
Thank you.
Go ahead. You're always welcome.
Then we'll try the archive room. Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the image.
Oh my goodness!
Miss Dolly,
Don't worry about it. I must...
please.
Foolish, the school or poor girl. She had good grades and a...
Speaking...
I heard she was...
Somewhere beyond this.
I never...
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
I heard from the map.
The new herald, he's not coming.
What are you? I heard he murdered...
I don't feel too good about...
If we help...
You're serious.
The fitness club.
We have all the clues we need. And the code is... B.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy.
It was like this... There's a lot of data. If possible, keep dabbling in tech.
Is this... did they...
Garden Star of Botanicals. Miss Dolly mentioned that.
Well, did you find any? Garden Star of It appears to be a strain. I've heard conspiracy given the great...
You mean...
It's certainly... I'm more inclined to think that if the power of the abundance... Perhaps I should contact her.
Contact Fullwish.
I don't... Back then... Fullwish would... They didn't treat me like a patient. We often share. Fullwish... I could feel the passion. If she still remembered, I want to ask her myself.
Me too.
Thank you. And thank you for your investigation. By the way...
You mean that...
We have all the clues we need. And the code is...
We need a strategy. You can leave hilarious!
Don't you?
All eyes are on you! That omen. Don't thank me. Don't think. Baneful clouds scatter.
Converge and awaken!
I shall bring judgment!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts are might command.
Charging up!
Time to the end of the world!
That omen. Don't thank me. Thank you.
Rocky impact! Rock is power!
Trampling. Cheat trick. All eyes are on you.
Yin and yang. Human creations.
Test of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts are might command.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived. Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance. Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of poor Himeko. But who would have guessed? You became the navigator. Congratulations are in order. Himeko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon Games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying. advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. "15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. We are surrounded, and now, is this the— No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the herald of death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life, and when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me, to bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantom Moon Games! In this game, and then I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone, since you believe you represent what is right. The The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantasmoon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantasmoon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true! Ever since these Phantasmoon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere! First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astro Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line!
With so many accidents,
You got that right! Now, Miss Fullwish...
will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless! Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other in...
I see. I ran a search, looking at it this way, so...
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go, but not before we act.
Help?
Sparksy.
However, I haven't...
But what?
Whether Sparksy counts, Fullwish said that... Her claim, but that phrasing... If every fool has stepped into the
How we track down the clue.
Sparks. Well, this is...
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the... You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own...
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But
as the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment,
for over a century, I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasmoon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation. I guess you could call me who else but the laughter could pull off something like...
Perhaps some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I learned that jerk ages ago Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you... Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's...
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting... So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by free...
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most...
If you can.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It's...
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious. Where exactly...
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel. Here we...
Already.
Because naturally... Well, what else?
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon Games.
You're a great general of the sea.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket with...
That...
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may... That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away strafe.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew.
Diviner Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set as far as the eye, the seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush.
It seems she...
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. Miss Evanesia, what to you is a game?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals calamity looms overhead. The crimson... Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
This train is bound for Dopamine Memorial Airport. Next stop, Seafeld TV Tower.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Yellow Ducky Nibbles flagship store. A childhood treat. Childhood. Yellow Ducky Nibbles flagship store. My childhood is. Could it be plot armor?
See? I told you comics can teach you useful things. Could it be plot armor? I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you? The way the nameless think is truly fascinating.
Attention visitors, please keep off the grass and refrain from making public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the laughter keep you smiling.
Welcome to the Seaside Line. The current stop is Seafeld Station. This train is bound for Dopamine Memorial Airport. Next stop, Seafeld TV Tower. This is a model station for healthy dining, and your is fully on the honor system. Please validate your own ticket before boarding. Wish you a pleasant journey.
Astral Express! Boo!
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Bid farewell to... So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve... We're almost there.
Attention visitors, please keep off the grass and refrain.
Is this it?
Hold your horses.
With all due respect, I get it. Do you sing a little...
I know woof woof a long time ago. To prevent... we made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
head for a sec? Here we are! Let's go!
Refrain from picking flowers. Treat public facilities with care.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment? What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. What going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantasmoon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantasmoon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplice. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword...
And this would...
A pleasure to meet you, General Yaoguang. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am...
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers.
General, I'm afraid what we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, the happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society
You mean everyone who underwent
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, Who on earth?
Oh, what in his...
Yeah, you even went out of your way to...
What do you mean, stolen? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express, it's...
Did you get the invitation for this?
my own butt.
Answer me this question.
But having watched her stream, just listen to her slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified most masked fools, but Full Wish is... Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary.
I'd like to ask you to look.
Now that's go...
Give me the intel on...
But deal. Leave it. Full Wish. How come I...
Miss Spot, please.
Refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please.
Full Wish?
Why?
Are you?
Foolish, there's a...
Oh, right, the way you... Who are you? I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait. These hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Foxy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing, the Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasm Moon Games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new eon of elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. Unlimited firepower.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Tiny Peter! Why did you break my toy?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the Express. I'm begging you, leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you! Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together!
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%. I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing. You got it! I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Then let's head out.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
How do I get to this?
Attention,
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way. We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Oh, that special program?
Yes.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone? Good. Confidence is key in a debate, after all. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice.
What's going on? What? Can't you?
Small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Let us become one and share no escalation!
thank me.
Wiped him out. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Get it together.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower. Dream vanished. Be of your body and mind.
One dose of happiness. Stop all the bliss. Super
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes,
Your smile is contagious.
Cloud scatter. That's fine. Let us dance once more. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Baneful cloud scatter.
Bonus round.
Pain? What flavor?
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Full Wish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Full Wish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. Since we have the power, let's do something, whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed,
Then where exactly?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantasmoon games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became...
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind, You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well, deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
Four lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at I-Teen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection. When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions on...
So, is this kind of game fun?
This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitored.
The road ahead is if the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world. I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the...
Find anything?
Aren't you going to...
If not...
No need. At the moment of mutation, the synesthete...
Unhappiness is a sin.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Dual-Mention City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of Abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Parallax Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target. Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper, and change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later. Finally.
A residential zone.
Something's off. Way off. I was clearly headed for Parallax Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine pearl is...
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem...
Stop getting
just what I have...
Why don't we switch things up?
Hey there, little guy. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, It's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Don't make me rush. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
My body isn't listening to me.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same.
Full wish is just...
Full wish isn't I'm willing to give, or...
I'm only hearing one
last joke.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus!
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower! Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe! Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis!
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity. Sorry. I'm the one to blame.
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes! But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
Twisting the facts. That's the only move she's got. I've seen it all before.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle. Looks like we aren't the only ones making.
It's fine.
An explosive start!
All for the thrill. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I can't hold it in! It hurts!
Stars favor us.
I hear you're a god tier support.
Welcome to Sea. Please. Your happiness. Your happiness is being monitored.
We can use it.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
Your happiness is being monitored. If you feel uneasy, remember.
Let's have some fun!
Your smiles never Smiling is the first step toward happiness. Please do not smile. Your happiness is being monitored. If you feel uneasy,
Let's have some fun!
those are not your emotions. It is simply happiness fine-tuning frequency.
You sure that wasn't a tutorial?
Please keep smiling. Smiling is the first step toward happiness. Please do not stop smiling.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Sancho has dropped a scoop!
The magical girl troupe that got here before us. They've also been taken by Full Wish. Where'd everyone go?
drop rates are this bad.
Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through. Watch it! Someone's behind that door. You. How?
Starting today. Happiness and laughter. Starting today.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
True enough. With things as they are. Weird.
Quite the con.
Get it together.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Be of your body and mind.
Stand still.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
Wiped him out.
Stand still.
I can't hold it in!
It's all your fault! Hypocrite!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Best of luck. An explosive start. All for the thrill.
Relax. Stand still.
Let me teach you some moves. Get it together, screwed up.
It's all your fault! Hypocrite!
No dirty trick.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Be of your body and mind.
Relax.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
Stand still. Relax.
Wiped him out.
Watch your head.
It's all your
With an expert on our side.
I'll let go of those worries. Like you.
Is this the kind of gameplay you had in?
right. Take your time. I'll cover you.
With an expert on our side, all bets are off.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
All for the thrill! Set to the seas of flame!
I can't hold it in!
Kill her! It's all your fault! Hypocrite!
To live!
Laugh with me!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. Unlimited firepower.
Kill her! It's all your fault! Hypocrite!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I can't hold it in!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes,
Attack to time!
Kill her! It's all your fault! Hypocrite!
There's no other choice.
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to meet violence with violence, but your actions are simply too despicable!
Our emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
Looks like it worked. Why is it just the Pearl? Stand back,
Congratulations! Would you?
Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone. That should put a stop. I hacked the beacons. You go handle full. You have your... Oh. Well, Elio didn't want us to this time. No one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite a reel. Let's see just how...
Is this for the sake...
You finally... One more round.
Such... Is this appearing every game?
For you. Scared? How many more ace...
You'll... Don't misunderstand. The fantasy...
That's right. The joy ascendants have calmed down.
I'm tired. I can't smile anymore.
Heroes sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Anforius is nothing more than fuel for the trailblaze.
Disgusting while ignoring the question.
I seriously think I haven't read as I've written.
You sure that wasn't a tutorial?
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
Whoa, a huge chest here.
Do you see it? The truth.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash!
These vines. It's them. The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Foolish.
Arcadians don't believe in aliens!
Get out of line, Arcadia! Bucket yet!
Click! Where are the cameras? What are you doing?
I understand
That night she locked her. She turned away from. But in the end, a gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon game! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished? Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever.
As expected, your fate remains inscrutable.
Oh, finally on the same team. Wish granted.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored...
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game
go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused! Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Thanks. Now I can go on another 500 years.
Have some sunshine!
Left of humanity's end. Privilege!
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
That omen. Don't thank me. What? Our might command! All for the thrill. Divination says this will hurt. Stars favor us.
Tuck your play. Let me teach you some moves.
May the Sphinx dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express!
Best of luck. An explosive star.
Wiped him out.
People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations.
This next round, real gaming!
That omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts. Our might command.
Feast your eyes, Just press it, buddy.
Your moment to shine. Light it up. All eyes are on you.
This is Honkai. Bonus
Thank you for your help. Baneful clouds scatter.
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express!
Joy! Live under the moonlight! Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express!
Let this laughter fill the fantasy!
An explosive start. Don't think. Feel.
Feast your eyes,
I must find her weakness.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without come? Receive this blessing!
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her!
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express!
You know something. You're fun.
Yeah, you got this!
What kind of wish? I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Hero meets a dazzling entrance.
Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
Shine. Light it up. Right now, the stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better. Hilarious!
Is it not live under the moonlight?
Do you hear that full wish? The voice is calling for me. This one is for Scott! This Cinderboard is daybreak! This one! This is for everyone you tormented!
Of all worlds, using one disaster to snuff out another!
A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are my command!
This is Honkai!
Please be happy!
Destroy the sky!
Thank you for your help.
Let this laughter fill up the fantasy!
Let's go, everyone!
For the laughter
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
Feast your eyes,
Pain tuned with elation!
Baneful clouds scatter.
Bonus
Test of love and explosive stars. Don't think. Fear.
This is Honkai!
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are my command.
Feast your eyes,
Have some sunshine!
This backup is gone.
Descend into a blissful hell! I'm sorry in the end.
You don't know.
I don't know. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Arcadia 15 whole years.
chatter! Hurry up and save me! There's all this.
It seems this world does not.
Don't tell me. You have a...
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. We must not repeat them.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain!
The time has come! Shuhu! My death! I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not if you want to say you.
Everyone just wants you to live out.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a...
You missed.
Apologies. I had... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter.
So, did your...
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. But it appears the prophecy...
Perhaps.
Why? Can I remain lonely?
He uses a fragment. Ichor, darken.
I see. As an envoy of the...
Escort me back to war, perhaps.
If you want to make a move on it.
I'm not unreasonable. If everyone it's sealed there is the...
keep playing the fan next time we meet.
Are you all right? You're not.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Don Hung, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
I'm going to see someone.
Don't take too long.
visit.
It's so bustling here. Good.
This is it.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who would show up would be you.
I'm flattered I managed
with everyone's but that doesn't a masked fool.
As of right now, and as for how much I'm willing,
what do you want to know?
I know the eyepiece what you're trying to lick. The remains of the Aeon Arober.
As in a dream.